and devotion. Call it a mom's adoration. Foundation, a special bond of creation. Ah, for all the single moms out there going through frustration. Clean bandit, China ball, and Marie thing made them air.
She works the nights by the water. She's gone astray, so far away from her father's daughter. She just wants a life for a baby. All on her own, no one will come. She's got to save him. She tells him, ooh, love, no one's ever gonna hurt you, love. I'm gonna give you all of my love. Nobody matters like you. She tells him your life ain't gonna be nothing like my life. You're gonna grow and have a good life. I'm gonna do what I gotta say. So rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye. I'm gonna rock you, rock-a-bye, baby. Don't you cry. Somebody's got you, rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye. I'm gonna rock you, rock-a-bye, baby. Don't you cry.
Single mom, what you doing out there? Facing the hard life without no fear. Just see and know that you really care. Cause any obstacle come, you well prepare. And no, mama, you never shed tear. Cause you have to set things year after year. And you give the youth love beyond compare. You find the school fee and the bus fare. Already pops disappear. In a rum bar, can't find it nowhere. Steadily your workflow, everything you know, so you're not stop. No time for you there.
Now she got a 6-year-old, trying to keep him warm, trying to keep out the cold. When he looks in her eyes, he don't know he is safe when she says, ooh, love, no one's ever gonna hurt you, love. I'm gonna give you all of my love. Nobody matters like you. So rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye. I'm gonna rock you, rock-a-bye, baby. Don't you cry. Somebody's got you, rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye. I'm gonna rock you, rock-a-bye, baby. Don't you cry.
With a bang, bang, bang. Alright then. Rock-a-bye, rock-a-bye. Rock-a-bye, rock-a-bye. Rock-a-bye, don't bother cry. Lift up your head, lift it up to the sky, yo. Rock-a-bye, don't bother cry. Angels around you, just dry your eyes.
She got a 6-year-old, trying to keep him warm, trying to keep out the cold. When he looks in her eyes, he don't know he is safe when she says.
This year, a tear. Last Christmas in my heart, the next day died away. This year. Ba 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 ba. What's up, people? What's up? What's up, people? What's up? What's up, people? Okay, so I'm alive. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so I just messing around with my volume, my microphone today, so I don't know if it resolved it or not. So yeah, we in a chewy. Okay, so I'm making sure that I'm not in the red, which is at minus oh well. Hold my horses, I've got some filters. There we go. Disable that. There we go. Yeah, it's still picking up. Very sensitive microphone. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, welcome all. So here we are flying this plane. So with that said, let me get some of this going. La 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 la, the very first. Oh god, Discord is going off. Okay, so that one can be switched on. Seatbelts, that could be to auto. Let me get some of this done upstairs, and I think we are cruising. Discord, shut up. Every time I go live, Discord goes dilling. Hey, future. We're going to 2.8. Can't read your chat now. You want ATC? Can connect if you want, but it doesn't really matter, to be honest. I'm not connected yet. Just going to do is get the passengers boarded first.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
I'm trying to listen back with my microphone. But yeah, you want ATC? Absolutely. Something's stopping you. Right, that's in. Discord's going dilling.
Boarding
When
requested.
will you depart? 5:30. 5:30, hopefully. 5:30. Let me know, guys, if the microphone's too loud or too soft and all that jazz. I've been messing around with some of the settings, so I don't know if it's going to be perfect or not, but let me know if the microphone is shippy shabby. So let me get this plane going at the moment. So 643 for the elevation. 640. I need to do is open up my charts. Yeah, I've been messing around because of the background noise, but I might go back to default, but we will see. Oh, we'll see. Let me open up my charts first. Let it be, let it be. Before I'm ready to connect, I need to do is get the plane in readiness. Okay. 5:30 is my departure time.
Do you want a board crew?
I just say that one.
crew boarding starting.
Right, this is going to be epic with snow up there. Right, unload that. Let it be, let it be. Import a new flight plan, do that one. FDs. Tower position data. Put that to flight plan, that down to 0. HPA. Reset altimeter. And do the same on this side. Preparation, man. Got to do preparation. Right, I will connect in a second. I will give you time to connect yourself so that way you can get the meta information. You know, the meta. The meta. The meta. I need to open up my chart so I know what gate I'm
Your
on.
crew has boarded.
What one way.
Passengers boarding
And
started.
via what. I think we're going on the 3-3 as we speak. Right, passengers are boarded. Right, I will connect in a second. Right, we got Bravo. Excellent. Runway 33. Excellent. Let me do that. And you should see me on gate 15. Let me turn off that, so I don't need that anymore, and go. The sound of a ding. Right, should see me any second. Okay, this needs redoing. Yep, 15. I don't see myself. Oh, yay! Look at my sexy plane. Ooh. Look at my sexy plane, man. Okay, so while the passengers are boarding, I'm gonna get the fuel in first, guys, before I contact. So let me get the fuel plan in, so then I can get the APU started. So for fuel is 12,458. 12,458. And then we got... How many passengers did we say? 103? How many passengers? Oh, 96. Only. That's pooped. Right, we get the fuel on.
I'm doing good.
And APU gets started. Get that going. And then we can do is get the system aligned. We need to get the system aligned, so we're at Echo Georgia. I should know the scope by now. Jesus Christ, gate 15. There we go. She's aligned. She's aligned. When she's aligned, I can do this at the stop. I wonder if there's only going to be any traffic going into destination. That'd be dope. Anyone else going to this airport? Just me. Just me. Okay, 118.305. Say something so I can hear you. Wait for the delay. Eggy Weggy. You heard me then? Eggy Weggy.
Roger, Roger.
Hey! Well, mic check is approved. Yep. What I said is Eggy Weggy. I don't know why I just said that. Okay. Okay. No, man, like, you probably changed the frequency. No, it's still Bravo. Right. We will quest ATC. Right. This year, volunteer, there is someone special. Right, you ready to now let's go. This is Tom Jet, I believe I'll call myself. Is it Tom Jet? What? Wait, what's my flight number?
And all stations, Birmingham broadcast information, Charlie is our current, no significant change.
You really? Oh, you piece of poop. Who cares? I'm gonna say Bravo. Stop changing it. You changed it because I said it. So don't change it. If you change it, I'll give you a slap. No excuses. I don't want to hear excuses. Oh. Tom Jet, 9040. What's up, my man? Requesting IFR clearance to Echo, Foxtrot, Romeo, Oscar. With information, a Charlie. Currently parked at gate 15.
Subject 9040, Birmingham Tower, hello. Information, Charlie, is correct. You're clear to Rovaniemi, Leuven, 1 Mike departure, squawk 5013.
3013. 3013. Okay. Didn't say. Okay. Roger that, clear to my destination on the runway 33 departure via United Victor United 1 Mike, squad code 3013, and the climb to roughly around 7,000 feet to begin with, but you didn't mention it because that's what she said. She said Tomcat 9040.
9040, that is all incorrect. You're clear to Rovaniemi, Leuven, 1 Mike departure, runway 33, squawk 5013.
All wrong. There it is. There it is. There it is. Ooh. I said it wrong. It's got Lima. There we go. Clear to my destination. Runway 33 is correct. On the Charlie, correct. Gate 15, correct. Squad code 5013 is correct now. On the Lavu, Lima, United Victor United 1 Mike. Correct.
And target 9040, correct. And call me ready for pushback.
Roger that. Good. Correct. That's what she said. Correct. Tom Jet 9040. Correct. Jesus Christ. Correct. I was reading it, but I didn't put Lima in front, so I read it wrong. Route.
And all stations, Birmingham broadcast information, Delta is now current, no significant change.
Hey, Ton. So we're going to Echo, Foxtrot, Romeo, and Oscar. Douche. Request, select douche. There it is, future clip. There it is. Ton, future clip. who's in the chat, is also ATC from me. That's what you're hearing in the background. If you wanted to know.
And all stations, Birmingham broadcast information echo is now current. No significant change.
Jesus flipping Christ! What? APUE. Stop changing it, man! Holy flip, your systems must be pooped itself. I don't know what people say, but it's pooped itself. Jesus Christ. It's like someone. It's like changing every second. It will be definitely will annoy some people. I don't know how I must set all in. The meta is changing. All information changes from Echo to Delta to Foxtrot. It's basically information to tell you about the airport from everything from wind, weather, just everything. But anyway, that's what she said. Right, activate that. We're going on the 3-3, and we are Tom. Waypoint Tom. ACAR? You mean AVAO or VATSIM? AVAO or VATSIM? It's a learning curve. It's a learning curve, Ton. What am I doing? It takes a while to do so, but... Yeah.
And all stations, Birmingham Tower will be back in about 2 minutes.
Right, so we got that in. That looks good. Departuring out of 3-3 on that one. No terrains, execute that. And for the arrival, which possibly can change, which I doubt it. So how's your new PC coming along, Ton? Are you enjoying it? Oh God, not RNAV again. Oh Jesus flipping Christ, RNAV. Now that could change. Is it me? But all the flights are doing this week are RNAV, 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 RNAV. What is going on lately? I'm going to put it in anyway. M2 Delta. Is that one? Yep. And terrain. I don't think we have one. Oh, we don't. That's fine. Cross check everything. We're going to 280. Keep that at 10,000 feet. Hello, terrains is not that. For UK it's 6,000. Terrains. Reserved and cost index. Cost index is 26. 2.4 extra fuel. 6. And cruise wind. Cruise wind for this at 2.8. Oh, got it here. $283. At 4.9. There we go. Okay, so APU is on. That is correct. That is correct. Looking good. Put that up again. Okay. With that set, we need to put in our squad code in before I forget. So it is 3 for the back end. 1 5 identified. Okay, that's squad code in. That looks good. Execute that. Go to the legs page. Zoom that out. check. It's still 10. Change to foxtrot now. One 008. Correct. Zoom out a bit and check my flight plan. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Flaps 5. 5.42 for the flaps. About there, I think. Runway slope 250. 0.250. Gibbs 1. There we go. Wind information is 4 knots, so it's 300/4. Good. Right. Enter our douche. Right, go to fix it page. Go to the last page. And type in Echo Foxtrot. Romeo Oscar, that's our arrival. Put in our distance. They make circles. Do 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 do. Come fly away, come fly away. Do 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 do. Well, we want a max angle again for this flight. Let's try and get the 2.8. How do you see you have the good one plus in the computer? I don't understand. How do you see to see if you have a good one plus in the computer? A good one of what? I can't tell. What? Rephrase the question again. There we go. I'm at this gate, baby.
And our stations, Birmingham Tower is back.
Yeah, change the frequency. Right. We put our brakes on.
And all stations, Birmingham broadcast information, Foxtrot is now current, no significant change.
You set something in the computer, the ACAR, that you set. Which part? I mean, you just saw me program the FMC. What do you mean? Which part I set? You're talking about the squad code? This thing here? You're talking about me setting this up? This or the FMC? Which one? This or the FMC? I'm a bit... well, I'm not confused, it's just trying to understand the question. Yeah, so what about the FMC? You set something in the computer for the... Yeah, I just programmed the FMC to do a flight. So, yes. Never mind. I don't understand the I'm trying to work out what you're trying to ask, because you set something in the computer, the the ACAR. I'm not even using the ACAR system at the moment, Ton. The only thing that I have done is from the system. So let's go back to the index page. Then go to route. So what I have done is I put in my destination and arrival, insert it, and then I requested it through SimBrief. So then I request it, it loads in the SimBrief flight plans, and then once SimBrief flight plans loaded in, and then it loads up all of my waypoints or legs. So under the legs page, it added the following legs or waypoints into the system. So that way I don't have to insert it all. Have you... Yeah, the ACAR system isn't built into the PMDG yet, I believe. Yeah, that's correct. It's not. It is not. But it's linked to SimBrief. So you can generate a flight plane through SimBrief and then import it. And then once all the waypoints are inserted, all you have to do is just do your arrival and approach. Right, so regarding pushback, yeah, it's more, get used to it. You get hang of things. Things are the FMC. It does the same thing as a Airbus does, but there's a little bit different things to it. But end of the day, once you learn it, you do more and more of it, it comes to you easily. Right, so we want to go on to Whiskey, push back on Whiskey, and then go on to Delta, Sierra, and holding point, Iggy Wiggy. Okay, that'll do, but we're not going to push back just yet. Our departure time's not... Oh, we have to push back, we're not going to fit. We have to go push back, guys, we're not going to fit, we can't turn, we have to go all the way back. Ooh. Anyway, our departure time is early yet. I'm going to wait another 10 minutes before I push back. I don't want to take off too early. But with that, we can get rid of this stuff. Make sure that our doors are closed. Done. Seatbelts are good. All the doors are closed and locked. Not seeing any lights on for that. And we just wait a bit. I don't want to take off too early. Otherwise I'm going to get there too late. Too early, not too late. Do 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 do. This year, selling a tear, feeling someone special. Oh, what's that?
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Hell yeah! Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry ho-hos. Of all the ho-hos. Ho-hos of all the ho-hos. Hos. I don't know if my microphones sound extraordinarily loud. I don't think so. One, okay. Okay, let it be, let it be. Okay, I don't know how this sounds, but listen to it. Right, minus 60 dB, which is on, off, 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 on, on. Doesn't make any difference at this one. Newest noise gate on. Does not make a flipping difference. Still picking up background noises. Show. Let it be, let it be. What about this one, boys? Oh god, not too much. Let it, let it. 1, 3, 2, 5. Too much. Catching out. About 38. One and a 2 and a 3. $48. Let me go down to 38. Save that. Okay, how's that sound, boys? I'll go up to 1.8. 1.8 maybe? Oh god, I'm not in the yellow anymore. And let's go to filters, knock that off. There we go. Okay, that's no good. That is definitely no good. 42 then. Okay, so now I'm talking at 42 decibels. Oh my god, microphones are pain in the backside. Okay. Right, so go down. Hello. Testing my playback sound system. Hello. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and a 2 and a 3. Let me go up to 1.3 then. And this one about 42. Okay, that'll do. Let's prepare myself to take off now, boys, because I'm messing around with this. Right, so we will equip. What's the time now? Well, we might as well prepare ourselves now. Right, future clip, are you ready for me? With that, we will do now is crest pushback.
This parking is too small for your
Be
aircraft.
quiet. Right, so no.
Due to icing conditions,
Oh my God,
please
it's a bit
stand
loud.
by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
Tomjet 9040 request push and start from gate 15.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Subject there, 9040, push should set up really facing the west, begin H1008.
Roger that, approved facing west, Tomjet 9040 with 1008.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Hell yeah. What am I doing? Clock. Clocky wocky. Do 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 do.
Locking gear.
I hope so. Lock that gear. Lock that gear. Oh, right,
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
yeah. You know what I'd like to do now, boys? Ready for this? 3, 2, 1. Baby, ooh, like. Right.
Set parking brakes.
Please? You could say please, you know. Jesus Christ, people.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Doesn't say please anymore. Right, good.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start.
Let's let
You can
that do its
disconnect.
thing first. Actually, we can put our taxi lights on. That can go to standby power. Come on. Continue. Gen 1, Gen 2. Packs to autos. Valve close. APU off. Looking good. Flaps down to 5%. Before I forget.
Unlocking gear.
Right, FMC is saying about something. What is that? Enable. Yep, it's all the fashion good ways. Okay. Brakes are set. Put that to there. Look good, Billy Way.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Yeah.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
There's going to be a lot of traffic around here, I can tell you that now. Tom Jet 9040 requesting taxi to 15. Hell yeah, baby.
Tom Jet 9040, you can taxi to some tree runway. Jet 9040, you can taxi to Holly Point Sierra 1, runway tree via Whiskey and Delta and Echo.
Not familiar with this airport. Roger, taxi 233 via Whiskey Delta Echo, holding point 0 for one-way 33. Did I say 15? When I said, no, yeah, I shouldn't have said 15 to begin with. It is 33, yeah, defo. Tomcat, not Tomcat, Tom Jet 9040.
Tomcat 9040, yeah, it's runway tree.
You also said Tomcat yourself.
Yeah, I did that on purpose.
Yeah, you did that on purpose, alright. Muppet. Oh, my FDs aren't even on. Weird. Right, we're on the move. I need to get scenery for this place, guys. I need to get scenery for this place. Let me know if the sounds are too low for my volume voice. That's slightly wrong. The heading. Oh, this is a new, fresh installed aircraft, so I won't have the hags. Bagger. This one does. This one don't have the hags. Do that when I'm up in the sky. Well, at least it's not fine a taxi. Which is good. Right, let me do a TCAS test. There's no one here. Should be good.
TCAS test pass.
Yep. Going to 28. Might as well go straight to 28 actually. No restrictions as I'm aware of. No ATC after that. Alright, you can send me on to 33 now. Send me on to 33, man, because I can't be bothered to talk. I'm waving at you. Waving the ATC tower. Landing lights can come on now. That can come onto the whack. And I'm ready. Brakes off. Yep, I'm ready. You ready? I'm ready. Everyone's ready. Alright, I'm good. API is to go off as well. Right, ready for departure straight out on 33. Tomcat 9040. About ready. Lining up on 33.
904, delay the services 290 degrees 4 knots for retreat 3, clear for takeoff.
Clear to takeoff on 1133, Tom Jet, 9040. Let's do a rolling start. I like rolling start, people. It's already up. Where's the snow? Should be snow around here, any chance, boys? Nope. 30% on the thingy bob. Toga is activated. Clock has started. And we are rolling. Now as soon as we take off, we switch to Unicom. Ah, yes. Right. Straight out. V1.
V1, rotate.
Rotate,
V2.
boys.
Positive rate of climb.
You up. Oh, that's perfect. The box square is in line with my triangle, pink triangle. Nice, baby. Nice, 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 nice. Nose down a bit, put the nose down a bit so I can get more, you got it. Well, your pilot can come on now, so that I can look outside the aircraft. Oh, baby. Bit misty today. Bit of mist there. Copenhagen's online actually. Copenhagen is actually online. Laps 2. Laps 1.
Project 904, so nothing 7, Unicom 122, decimate, bye bye.
Roger that. Tom 9040, we are switching Unicom on 122.8. Oops. Switching Unicom on 122.8. See you in the chat, my man. Tom 9040 from the 40 lands.
Bye!
And now you can disconnect. There it is. Since I'm the only traffic going in there, well, out of there.
And all stations, Birmingham Tower's giving me a flight, it's going to be Unicom 122, base summit.
Like if there's no one listening. Okay. That's it. Sailing to our destination. Sailing to it. Ooh. Sailing to our destination. Okay. You're wondering why I didn't pick Newcastle. If you're wondering. Why have I stopped at 6,000 and map it? Constraints. pass that soon. Pass that soon. Yeah, well, there's a particular reason. Right, honestly, truthfully, the HAG display thing. Hmm? Right, I'll be back. Right. What did I didn't miss? Nothing. Thank God. Okay. Don't need that anymore. Hey, I've been getting to Valheim a lot recently. Right. People, I am back from the dead. Right. Continue as flight plan. Oh, I can sit back and relax now, knowing that I have already had my dinner. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Do the bad boys. We have some snow. Right. Should be at 2.8, not 2.81. What's going on at the moment? Don't need that page anymore, so I can put in this website. Keep opening up a new tab all the time. Was Finland online? No, it isn't. Was. Was online. What's online, Billy Ray? Sit back and relax for 2 hours and 35 minutes. Winter sale. GPU. Oh, please. Still that prices, Jesus Christ. Still that price. Yeah. Depending on weather, I might change to an RLS frequency. But we'll wait. I will wait till we get there. Over water now. What's the wind information? That's fine. It is fine, Belly Ray. It is a finey whiny. Number 5 is it? No, number 6. There we go. Number 6 all. Really? That's an old advert. Hey, Captain Michael. What's up, my man? Minus 75, baby, after a 3-hour flight. 75? Well, this is a 3-hour flight, so I'm going to see how my landing rate is. Last leg from Malmo to Sydney, complete. Yeah, good for you. Right, so minus 75 to beat. I did minus 80 yesterday. Malmo to Sydney. Complete. Sorry. Hello, Muppet. There it is. How are you? Fine. Fine, that's all I'm going to say. That's all the answer you get from me today. I don't yawn on stream. Only fine. Could be worse. What can it be worse than fine, right? Yeah, yeah. What can it be worse than fine, right? Chewy, 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 chewy. Find the chewy aircraft. Been ages since I've flown this particular aircraft. She's blue, man, with the English registration number. How's the flight looking inside? Slightly higher by 160. Looking good. Top of descent is 877. Got a while to go. I'm going to troll Killer Mike Charlie Oscar controller in the MD-11. So I heard there is abandoned ware for FSX. Heard? FSX's been abandoned ages ago, to be honest. That's how old it is. A lot of people wouldn't go with that anymore. Apart from yourself. Apart from yourself. MD-11. That'd be fun. I'm an aircraft. Yeah. Would be. Trolling ATC and MD-11. He'd probably enjoy himself. He'd probably have fun. It's all about having fun, isn't it? End of the day. Being professional and having fun, I say. I could say this over the air. Eggy. I just did that. No one would hear me anyway. No. No. There's no one near me. Got a couple long flights from Iceland. I have to do a as it's only S1 controller, I have to do a one-way inspection. I just take off, to be honest. I wouldn't worry about that. That's me. But anyway. Yeah, I know that. I have planned for him. You do? Yeah, well. Frankfurt is busy. I'm hoping that we might get ATC to the destination that I'm going to, but we are going up north into Finland, where I doubt it will even happen. But we will see. I will see. We will see. I will see. I don't know. It's gonna be epic. Be epic. Not looking at that. No, it's not real time. No. Live weather, but not real time. I could do live time, but you won't see anything. It'll be dark, man. Dark. It'll be dark. You're not gonna see anything. It's gonna be dark throughout the flight. And again, until we get there, it'll be dark anyway. Sun is setting. Sun is setting. So this is PMDG. Yes. Yes, it sure is. It sure is. Still a little bit high. See, bro. Not using next plane. What is the weather like ahead of us anyway? Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. The weather is not too bad, so free sailing. Free sailing. Weather's not too bad. When's dinner, First Officer Muppet? Already had it. Aha, already had it. I beat ya. I already had my meal. So I won't be disappearing. Yet. I won't be disappearing. I won't be disappearing because I can play this now.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Oh.
And a Happy New Year.
Ooh. Shot in the stomach. Oh, not Kevin. Kevin? What about,
My God, I shot my eye out.
You'll shoot your eye out, kid.
You'll shoot your eye out.
yeah, Home Alone, baby. Home Alone. I got all these sound effects right, and yet I'm the only one that's been playing them. Come on. Can't afford to get some bitos. Play sound alerts using your bitos. Wow, come on, people. I don't have pities for the... Oh, I wish you do though. That'd be epic. I'd be going down the strip club in no time actually. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, you take that, take that. Oh yeah, baby. Oh. Oh yeah. I can turn this plane around, you know, to something else. Twitch will be instant ban. Pilot a hot tub stream. Hell no. I don't agree with that. Flip that. What I have to do is look down of this aircraft. Plenty of water. No. Honestly, truly, I wish Twitch removes that. Scratch it, snitch it. Well, it can't be worse than kickstream.com. Wait, are you only flight level 260? No, I'm at 28. Supposed to be at 28, my man. See, I'm at 28. See? I know, I've just seen that. Maybe because it... Yeah, well. I'm at 2.8. Don't worry about it. It's half dopey today. Let me look at it actually. Let me look at it. Maybe I didn't set the eggy weggy properly. Right, let me have a quick look on the overlay to see what's up with it. Streaming overlay. Altitude. Don't know. It looks fine to me. Weird. It's pressure, I suppose. It's pressure, I suppose. But yeah, I'm at 28,000 feet, not 26. But when I know what it's doing. I know what it's doing. It doesn't detect the aircraft in STD standard. STD. So when I click up STD, I'm almost at 26. And then when I click it back on again, I'm at 2.8. So obviously it's not detecting it correctly. So what we need to do is we need to go down to 2.8 anyway. Level off at 2.8. Doesn't want to anyway. We'll just level off at 2.8. Yeah, it's saying it's 2.5 now. Well, the readings are wrong. The readings are wrong. The readings are wrong. A bit cloudy around here. Denmark's online. C1000. So how long do we have left? 2 hours. Not too bad. What else can I do while we're doing this flight other than talking? Don't even know what to say half the time. Cause I'm happy. Because I'm happy. Because I'm happy. That works. Some building up clouds around here. Jesus, look at the clouds now. Can't see the ocean below us. Right, so we got fuel is 1.58 in the center tanks. So we don't need to switch that off just yet. I don't like how the sun is making this window glaring. Well, it's supposed to be glare from the window, from the sun in the window, but instead it's just a white smear thing over it. Yeah. Happy. So we look at this side. Sun's supposed to be behind us, I think. I don't know. Echo, Foxtrot, Romeo, Oscar. That's where we're heading to, boys. And I got a decent scenery for that place as well. So which is good. I just don't know if I'm going to change the runway or not. Because all this week, believe it or not, all this week simply keeps giving me RNAV approaches. Keeps giving me RNAV approaches. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but all week, all the flights I've done so far all week has been an RNAV approach. Youch. RNAV's interesting. It gives you more flexibility, I suppose, of how you can come in. Where you have to do a manual flight in a way. Hey future, you're back. You're back from the dead. How's dinner? How's dinner? Did you disappear for dinner? Because I'm happy. So, depending on the weather and the situation, the runway could change at our destination, but not like there's any ATC on. Finland was online a couple hours ago, but they've gone offline now. Amsterdam is busy. Be over water, soon enough we're going to see some land and snow. Not the cool kid. Can't really see anything outside. What shall I do is I put in the ILS frequency into the system just in case we do a one-way swap. So I can program two runways in preparing this. But that being said, we've still got 2 hours away yet. So there's plenty of time. It's plenty of time, people. That chair's got a bit of poop on it. Oh god, better not look at that. I keep looking on webby. Captain Rock Salvage. Thank you for the follow. Appreciated. What seat number are you on so I can give you some beer? It's on the house. The beer is on the house. Do I have any beer on board? Oops. Got no beer. It's sold out. We got donuts instead. We got some donuts instead. Got some donuts. Clouds upon clouds. That's all I can see. No one else is going into Finland. Got some jets flying around. Nicely done. Ah, boy. I was doing some Valham early on. And, it was fun. Trying to remember how I did it, or played it, but I was attacked by 2 trolls. So, I killed it, but it destroyed half of my... I wouldn't say destroyed... It would partly destroy something. Hey! Thank you for the raid of 5 viewers. Captain Rock. Captain Rock coming in with the party of 5 viewers. What's up, guys? Hello, hello. Welcome on board the flight. Tom Eggy. TBN Batman. Hey Batman, what's up? I'll call you Batman. Batman 474 555. What's up? Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I hope your stream went well, guys. I hoped you had a great stream. Wherever you are flying to, or was flying to. Was you flying, guys? Was it a good flight? Did you get a nice, great landing, mate? I had to shut that off for a second. I'm good. My ISP decided not to give me internet the whole day. Are you on Virgin any chance? Oh my god. Virgin UK. Oh, well, that's good news then. Well, it depends where you're based then, obviously. Oh god, you hate that when that happens. Could be anything. Blame the weather. You always find something excuse to find. Yeah, if you step on board my aircraft, you get free Wi-Fi, but since it's a... yeah. Yo, it did indeed. I tried to bring more over here. They left before I could bring them. Don't worry about it, man. Happens to me too. What's the flight plan? Ooh, Kilo Robert Sierra Whiskey, Kilo Charlie Mike Hotel, Kilo Bravo Whiskey Indigo. Yeah, well, I'm not familiar with those codes, so was it a commercial flight then, I'm guessing, in a 7-3? Turned out I needed to pay for internet again since my data cap ran out. I'm just gonna say this. Have unlimited internet then. In that case, I will get unlimited. I get unlimited. Change your IPS. Get unlimited. Don't have to worry about it then. Yeah, it was an American-based flight in Southwest Airlines. Yeah, I was guessing it would be America. Southwest Airlines. You should Should done some Christmas flights, man. Unlimited internet doesn't exist in Egypt. Oh, I did not know that. Did not know that actually. Doesn't exist in Egypt. Ouch. Oh well, that's painful. Ouch. Ah, Southwest. You done it on IVAO or VATSIM? We're on IVAO at the moment, and I'm just praying that an ATC will come online. Talking about it, London just came online. London Control just come online. As soon as I took off, he comes online. Well, that's typical. Yeah, everything with K in front of the airport is American. Yep. Yeah, always with VATSIM. No comment. You're basically a VATSIM hardcore person, obviously, so I'm not going to mention anything else because I'm an AVO hardcore person. Yep. The end. Thank you for watching. Yeah. Done loads of American flights yesterday, to be honest. Part of the Fly UK, doing the Christmas tour. Next stop is New York City. I'm just checking out my center fuel tanks, and we've still got 1 kilo left. So once the center tank is emptied, I will switch the gasoline off. Well, center tank's off anyway, that's for sure. Do-do-do. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. I got a VATSIM account. Got all the softwares and everything for it. I just prefer IVAO, that's all. It's preference. It's preference. It's preference. IVAO, it's end of the day, it's preference. But both got negatives and positives, haven't they? IVAO is more of a European based. That's where most of the ATC is going to be. So if you're flying in America on IVAO, expect to be on Unicom a lot. Literally. But at least you can talk to other pilots now, you don't have to text com. Which is good. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? You should give IVAO a try again, you know? Should give it a try. They've made a lot of great updates. Model matching is spot on, actually. One thing about IVAO is it's simple to download, get going, install, and just fly. All the model matching is supplied by them, their client is supplied by them. Everything has to do with IVAO, they supply it. And with their model matching software, one click, install, done. And it keeps it updated for you as well. Yeah, I know. But honestly and truthfully, Rock, it doesn't really fuss me if I've got no ATC or not. I just fly anywhere that I fancy flying. If there's ATC, hell yeah, thumbs up. If there's no ATC, oh well, so be it. End of the day, if there's no ATC on, at least you can departure straight out. Simple, less time. Pick the runway that you want and just go. No hassle, no delays, no nothing. Geneva recently. Oh, that's a fun airport to do. Yeah, I'll be looking at doing some ATCing on AVO soon, but I'm not in a rush to get into it. Because I've got too much flying schedules to do. That's one reason. Got too much flight schedules to do. There's 2 events coming in this week that I like to attend. Get them out the way first. Chewy, I'm flying Chewy Airlines, not Chewy the streamer. Chewy. What the hell? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. I use Alpha Indigo Georgia model matching software, and the new FSTL as well. I've got all that installed as well, because it's nice to have more models, because even though I don't use it, if IVAO doesn't have that specific airplane model in their fleet, it will pick it up from EG, Alpha Indigo George, instead. Yeah, what I like about FSTL is it's a lot more simpler compared to EG. Quick install, the injector is easy to use, and the aircraft models has not just the model itself but the sounds. You can actually hear the engines roaring out and the sounds. But it's not, FSTL is still work in progress, and I wouldn't say it's the best. I find that FSTL is quite delayed. It reads from flight radar and it's almost 20 minutes to up to an hour delayed. So you might see a plane taken off at Gatwick on flight radar, but you're not going to see it in the simulator about 20 minutes later, maybe longer. And how the system works is a bit... With EG, it's got its own separate software to deal with that, and it's just spot on. It's spot on. But on a network, no point having it on. On a network, you can't really have it on. It's pointless. It's pointless. Yeah, I just the models for online traffic. I don't use AI traffic to kill my FPS for some reason. Yeah, it does. A few days ago, I had to call a supervisor and vaccine for the first time since the 737 request to leave cockpit for 10 minutes on the taxiway and return like 30 minutes later after I called the supervisor. What? There it is. RIP. Yeah, I'm going to be half an hour. I'm going to park on this taxiway. Bye-bye. Have a good time. 30 minutes later. Here. There's about 50,000 planes behind me. I wonder why. Wow. What an idiot to do that. I personally would take off or park somewhere out the way in the ocean or the sand pit. Well, that seems more strict anyway compared to IVAO. Not saying that that's a bad thing, but you know. Not saying it's a bad thing, but that's what she said. She said. That's what she said. I mean, I had loads of ATC staff members and supervisor, and I said meow to them. They just laughed. Right, buddy, have a good stream. I need to go and eat. There was no food service on my flight, so I have to go and make it up myself. Oh, terrible, isn't it? Terrible. Southwest is a low cost budget airline. So what do you expect? Well, man, enjoy your dinner, winner chicken dinner, and I'll see you after you had your beer meal, whatever you're having to eat. I already had my dinner, so I'm all good. I'm all good, my man. Very quiet at the north of Finland, in Norway, but we should see land soon. There we go. We see land. Keep clicking the one buttons. 6-5 to go. 6.5 to go, 6.5 to go for top of descent. Right. Gonna be a good flight. Trying to think what else to say because I'm half winded all suddenly. Right, so the plan is for the IVAO event coming up. If things are well tomorrow and Friday, we can do that. Hopefully that will become good and well. And the event is from Dubai. The other one is down past Miami. Miami. I've got one more flight left to do, and that's an hour and 20 minutes. So I need to work out when I need to do that. I think that expires on Christmas, end of this month. But too many flights to do in a short space of time, guys. Jesus. I mean, I wanted to do this one anyway off the books, but turns out this flight I'm doing now is even part of the Fly UK flight route, and that's why I did not pick Newcastle, because they had Newcastle on the list, but I only can do that on Thursdays. But it's slightly shorter anyway. So I made it about half an hour longer. Manchester, what's going on in Manchester? Yeah, it's just 3 planes in Manchester. There's my eyes. I'm hoping to get a GPU upgrade to a 2070 soon, since my current PC has an i3 33.7 and a 750 Ti. Nice. Why 2070 though? Can you maybe push it up a bit higher up, maybe like a more updated series? I mean, you only can go so far before you start getting bottlenecking, you know. 2070 is quite an old generation now. I mean, you only can go so far before bottlenecking. A 3770. 30, 70, 70. Close my eyes. Oh, we're making a turn, boys. Hate it when it opens up in a new tab, really do. 750. Released in 2012. 4 cores, 8 threads. I'll be selling my Xbox Series X and my Xbox One soon, so I'm hoping to use that money to get a new GPU. Yeah, I'm after a new GPU myself, believe it or not. My graphics card is working. It's doing its job, but it's dying, I should say. I've got it to the point that it's holding, but I am looking for a new GPU myself. But it's cost, isn't it? It's cost. The 4080 and the 4090 is like, what? Ridiculous! £1,200,000. I mean, 1,200 quid. I mean, that's the starting point. If you're looking at third-party websites, third-party, then you're looking at 1,500 in its last years. Yeah, both of the fans failed. Both of them failed. Maybe it's just a loose connection. Have you tried to repair it, or tried to look at if the fans cable got disconnected, because the motor itself in the fans might not failed. Itself, one failed a year ago, one failed a month ago. Oh, okay. In that case, it's the fan motor itself is gone. Yeah. I mean, obviously your 750 Ti will still work. It's just that you can't really do much heavy use in games because it's going to overheat. Yeah, hope. So yeah, you looking for a new card, and I'm looking for a new card. Idling at 46. Oh god, that's slightly higher. Slightly higher. There's way to improve it. Take the casing off. Get another fan, like a case fan, and just point the case fan to the card. I use it until I get a new GPU or until it explodes. If you keep the temperature low, you wouldn't have a temperature problem. It wouldn't explode if the temperature is kept low. So there's ways to fix the problem until you get a replacement. Like I said, get another case fan, plug it into your motherboard so the fan works and spins, and point the fan to the graphics card. Still runs MS fine. Nice. Nice. Yeah. I'm running a 1660 Ti, and I'm going to replace it with a 4080 until the prices are down a bit, and how the market is like at the moment. I just have to wait and see. Or 4070 Ti, or 3090, or 3080, or something like that. I don't know. Prices are ridiculous at the moment. Seriously, the prices are absolutely pooped. No. Yeah, the 2070 will do just fine. Just have to be careful of bottlenecking. End of the day, you only can go so far before your system bottlenecks. Echo Georgia Papa X-rays has come online now. Well, now 37 minutes to go, boys. So 7 to 8, 8:30, give or take. 8:30. Past 8 toll. Right. It's smooth sailing. I'm just looking at updates and I don't see much FSLE updates coming along. Find out about things. Oh boy. But many flights ago, The flights are so short that I kept myself busy. And then went from busyness to one single 3-hour flight, and you just sit here just thinking, when do we going to get to land? Don't you think there are optics can fit 27, 30, 60, but with the H cage so it fits? Let me have a look at the case. So that is the case. What, you trying to put a 2070 in that thing? I mean, the 2070 aren't as large as the 3000 series, that's for sure. Oh, God. It could fit, but don't forget, the 2070 to the 3060 takes roughly around 3 slots. It takes around 3 slots, so you have to be mindful of that is. It's the MT version. Oh, MD version. Okay. Let me have a look. MT. Okay. The case is wide, that's for sure. The case is wide. The case is nice and wide. Without knowing what's inside it. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest, if it will fit or not. It's an awkward one to say. Without looking inside, maybe it will, maybe it not. Because it's wide enough, but I don't know if it's long enough. Should fit. Yeah, should fit. The 2070, it would be a little bit smaller than the 3060. So, I would go with the 2070. Because it is a smaller graphics card. Not as long either. In size wise, 2070 will be just fine. Have you thought about, well, it comes down to money, but have you thought about just buying a whole brand new upgrade? Yeah, I agree. It's awkward with the budget you only got. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. $600 wouldn't get me a new, maybe, but I mean, maybe, but you're really pushing it for the best of the best, to be honest. For a good new PC, you would need to go a lot higher than that. For a new one. I'm not saying you can get it for 600, which you can. Have a look anyway. I mean, what about 700? Can you push it to 700? Because for that price, you would end up having a Ryzen system. Ryzen 3 300 is just for the GPU. Yeah, I mean, for that price, you'd be looking at that, and that is the cheapest. And that's just the cheapest. That has a 1650 with a 4100, a Ryzen 3 4100 with 8 gigs of memory. I mean, it's a squeeze to get that, I know, but honest and okay, at least there's more threads though, so that's good. See, the benefit with that CPU, a Ryzen 3 4100, is you can overclock it to 4 gigahertz. Same amount of cores, same amount of threads, but you can overclock it. I don't live in the UK, so I couldn't get this. Oh, okay. Well, that's weird. Where are you based in America then? Yeah. If you're based in America, not America, Egypt. You're in Egypt. You're in Egypt, so I don't know if Newegg's available in your location. Newegg. Newegg, Egypt. See, if you're living in Egypt, then I don't know what the outcome is, to be honest. Used to be available, not anymore. That's a shame. That's a shame. Well then, I don't know what your price range is, to be honest then. That's the case. And it's cheaper or higher technology. So, it's an awkward one. It's an awkward one. But the 3770 will be fine with the 2070. It'll be fine. If you go any higher than that, start to bottleneck. Do we all stop? Oh, we've got some sunset, boys. And missed. Let me back in the heart. Since you've got to earn a Dell, they usually do their own motherboards, don't they? You said an MT. Is it a 755 or a 3020 MT? Which MT is it? I'm just trying to find an idea so I can have a look inside the case. 710. Okay. 7010. Just need to find out. GMT. Hey, Mr. Shy. Lucky. Just trying to find what's inside the case to find out how long it is. Okay. I can see the hardware slot. It might be a little bit difficult because of the wires in the way. If it's the same motherboard, it might be a little bit awkward where the wires are positioned. So I can see where the base slots are for your hard drives. You can remove it, not a problem, but to the left of that you've got some cable connected to the motherboard, and without saying it correctly, they might be in the way of the cards. So where your card sits, those cables can't be connected. So you might end up not able to put a 2070 in after all because of those connections where the cables are. Flip. Unless the cable sockets are out of the way, it might be a struggle because of where the cables are. Well, I hope you can, because I'm looking at the picture of your system now, and I don't think you can put a 2070 in. It won't go. It will fit in, but with those cables in the way, it's not impossible. I mean, there's a picture of it that I'm looking at. So, Mr. Shy, I hope you're having a good time watching me. Unless you get a graphics card from the image, nice and skinny and small. But where it's angled, I don't think you can get it in there. Any ATC in my area? Nope. Well, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Oh, fuel's gone. Hopefully not, but you need to have access to the slots. And don't forget, when you plug in a cable into the motherboard slots, it sticks out that much before you're allowed to bend it. It sticks out that much before you to bend it. Usually graphics cards are usually quite close to the board. So really, where the graphics card's located, you don't really need it being away. Who just followed me? Oh. Noisium. I recognise that name anywhere. Cable management in case it's something I'm proper awful at. I love it. I make sure that I disconnect it, polish it, spit it, plug it in, polish it again, make sure it's smooth and shiny and clean and good looking. That's it. That's what she said, right? And we are at 28,000 feet and the weather is terrible. Jesus Christ. Yep. Oh yeah, you got to. Got to. I wonder if I got... What's that website called? Oh, it's that one. I wonder if I can log in. Get something. It's alright boys, I am flying with the autopilot on. Oh, that's an old image. Is there a new image lately? Is there a new image lately? Give me a new image. Oh wait, is that it? I want one with lights on, please. There we go. Right, copy the image. This is how nice and clean my PC is. It's not the newest image, but there it is. Check that out, boys. Got to be clean and steady, boys. Love it. Can I pin it? No. Right, what's going on in the world of Twitchy Witchy? Yeah, with some issues at the moment, but that will be resolved once my card is replaced, whenever that day comes. You want to see my very first PC? It was back in 1956 when I wasn't even born. Mine is a mess. I don't even think I still have the screws in the case anymore. Wow. Does it even work? When's the last time you done some dust cleaning? Wow. The performance must be terrible. Just turn it on, it's in this image is all the dust is coming out the fans. Yeah, as long it works, it works. Why replace it if it's not broken? Why replace it when it's not broken? So exactly. What I think I'm going to do is get some of my charts and information out before I go loopy. It gets very hot here in the summer, and I was looking at cases with the best airflow and just decided to go nuts and get the Cooler Master HX server case. Well, as long as it works and does the job, who cares? Oh my god. But yeah, there's loads of cases on the market. The case I got here is roughly about 4 years old, and it's not just the best airflow that you could get, but the best looking RBG. It's full of RBG. I've got RBG strip lights on the top, on the bottom, all my face cam, all the fans are RBG, the motherboards are RBG, the RAMs are RBG, the graphics cards are RBG, everything about it's RBG. So this button I can click on my keyboard changes the RBG effect. If I want pink, just pink, I click this, the whole room goes pink. But very expensive. There's like 12 drive bays. Yeah, would be. Wouldn't have any problems with storage. But smaller cases, you've got a problem with maximum how many drive bays there is. But if you think about it nowadays, you can get one drive that is 14 terabytes. I've got 6 terabytes in my system, and most of it's all SSDs anyway, but they're all 1 or 2 drives, but they're all massive. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I need to resync the plane again. Yeah, but if you want an RBG PC, you're looking at £200 just for that. Crazy. Crazy. Right, we need to open up these charts. The airport charts for my destination. Thinking of getting the Ryzen 5 2600 with the Gigabyte M450M board, Gigabyte 3060 and a 750 power supply. That sounds a good system. How much is it? I have enough room in my office. It's not a huge problem, but it is the size of 2 cases next to the oh my god. You might as well create your own gaming server and host it on that system. Yeah, you can offer website hosting if you wanted to. Wow. Right, charts for the airport. 03 for RNAV. We're gonna go to RNAV. I keep trying to wipe that off my screen. Huh? What off your screen? That's a droplet on the screen. Oh, that's a droplet on my screen. Huh? Not a droplet. There'll be a nutmeg in a minute. Your numbnuts will be licked off your num. The hole in the plane window. What hole? It's not a hole in the plane. It's the hole in the glass for the passenger side. You know that anyway if you've flown planes. You know that if you fly planes. It's double layer window. You've got the outer glass and the inner glass. The inner glass has a hole there. The outer glass doesn't. I thought I sneezed or something. It's too cold for that. Too cold for that. No, I don't. There isn't one, because I can't think of it. Wow. No, I've got my charts open. I can't think of it either. Don't copy and paste it. And set up order. So yeah, that PC you're looking at, if it's a good price, or let me know what the price is, it's excellent. Bleed valve, bleed hole. Yeah. Because my Ryzen 5 2600 is a good system. It's a good CPU. It's definitely a big upgrade to your 3730, that's for sure. That's a good system, depending on the price, of course. Yeah, my bleed is off at the moment. Douche. Oh, yeah. So you're going to build it yourself? Nice. Well, wait until after Christmas when the sales are on, my man. And then you get it even cheaper. If they do sales in your area, like after Christmas sales or something. You would know the best place to buy the best parts. The Ryzen the past few years have been fantastic. I was an Intel guy for years, switched to R7 3700X back in 2020 when my i5 finally gave up. I'm still with Intel, so yeah. Yeah, Ryzen really have picked up, but since the 1300 series came out from Intel, Intel's kind of on top again. They're kind of on top again, regarding the best of the best. You got the R7 at 3700X back in 2020. Same year when I got my 10700K. So yours is a 8-core CPU, same as mine, with 16 threads, same as mine. So yours and mine has the same cores, the same threads. Yours is more power, and you can go up to 4.4 gigahertz, where mine's 5.2. So with that, mine's better because I can overclock to 5.2. They're still good. There was a period in 2022 where the prices on Ryzen dropped enough that it isn't worth it. Yeah. It's until the 1300 series came out from Intel, when they decided to get back into the competition. Before that, it was like crap. Oh, I got the 10700K, not the 850, the 700, and it was, I don't know how much I paid for it at the time. Let me have a quick look. Oh god, flipping phone number. You remember how much you paid? I think it's 200 and something. What, for yours? For security one-time purpose, 100% through phone number. Yeah. Oh, please. Flipping security questions. I hate when they do these flipping logins. Secret sometimes. I'll delete that. Is it the right one? I think I bought it from Amazon anyway. I mean, your CPU and mine isn't much difference other than I can overclock mine to 5.2, where yours is only 4.4, but that doesn't really matter in terms of that. Spit on my screen. All the details. Not seeing an email for it. But I paid £356. Yeah, Best Buy. Yeah, American company. £356 I paid for mine. Yeah. So your Horizon is probably the best deal for the money. By a long shot. No, that was back then. That was back then. That's how much I paid for it back then. I'm not talking about how much it's now. That price I just read to you is how much I paid back then on my old receipts. £356. Don't know how much it's worth now. How much it's worth now on Amazon? If you can still buy it, that's the case. 700k. Problem with CPUs at that age, it's really hard to get them in stock. Oh, it's not that much difference. £310. Yeah. £356 is roughly around 400 and something dollars. Looking at $500, so we wouldn't be far off from $500. But with the exchange rate at the moment, the pound to the dollar is pretty bad at the moment. So let's say £310 in USD. So 310 in USD is 380. £310 is about 380 American dollars. Not much difference in exchange rate, Jesus. Yeah, I know. I know. I think we're halfway there, boys. We are too. We are too. Yeah, the CPU that I replaced it with was an i7 3930K. You remember those? You remember that? The 3930K. The 393K. And that was released in 2012. I skipped the 3 series entirely. Well, you're looking at back in 2012, so. You got the 3730 and no, the other person had the 377 series. Yeah, that was a 6-core 12-thread, 3.6 gigahertz to start off with, and it can go up to 3.8. But what's so special about that particular CPU, because it was a 2011 socket, and with a 2011 socket, it was a big CPU. The size of it was massive. It wasn't a normal 1155, 11 or 12 millimeter. It was a lot bigger, and so you have got a lot more headroom for overclocking. And that particular CPU can actually overclock up to 5 gigahertz, believe it or not. A 2012 CPU, and you can overclock it to 5 gigahertz. And that was back then. I had a 2500K until I got the 4690K. Yeah. I still got that. I still got it, by the way. That CPU. And no, DDR3, I'm the same boat as you are. When I replaced my motherboard, I had to get DDR4. But oh, this is the funny part about it, right? When I was purchasing my DDR4 memory, DDR5 memory was out. 118. My DDR5 memory was out when I was getting DDR4 for the first time. That's. But DDR5 at the moment, it's like, what's the number again? 95, wasn't it? Yeah. DDR5 is a lot of money, to be honest, boys. A lot of money. Just change this frequency. Oh god, look at the clouds now. Woo! Look at the clouds, boys. I've grabbed a 32GB of DDR4. It's worked well enough so far. You know what the frequency speed is? I'm going to slow down anyway, guys. I'm going to do 0.650. I'm going to slow down a bit because we are getting closer and I don't want to get there too quick. And heading is there. And while we go into that, we're going to go into index and put in the 30 approach. So since we're in this neck of the woods, we're going to expect the runway to be icy. Expect the runway to be icy bird. And top of descent is in roughly around 373 mics. Oh, look at that, boys. I think my first ever computer as a kid was 256 megabytes. On my first laptop was IBM. So it was an IBM. And then that was a 15 inch, and with those PCs or laptops, you've got a red thing in the middle of the keyboard, and you use it as a mouse. You just hold your finger on it and just go round like this. It's usually between the G and the H and the B. You've got this red little tiny thing in the middle. Engine feels weird. Well, it's just me. It's just me. Yeah, it was. Until they had the name change. Eventually they changed some things around, haven't they? Name change. My gal from back in high school went to school. We gave them free ThinkPads. That's mostly how I remembered it. So you never received one yourself. I wonder if I got some old images of PCs around here somewhere. Because when I was at college, in a Pacific classroom at college, there was a classroom that had full of PC parts, old PC parts. We used to have fun back then. She went to an all-girls school. Oh, well, you could dress up as a girl, you know, back then, and just, you know. I mean, I don't think I've got any old images that old. And I do have some images, but it's not on this PC. Oh, apart from this one. This one I had running for about 10 years, and this is the 3930K PC I was talking about. There you go. That's that image. Yeah, that's that PC you're looking at there is a 3930K with a Asus P9X79 Deluxe motherboard with a GTX 680 graphics card with the Hyper 212 CPU cooler with DDR3 memory. And the case was a Quartermaster Stormtrooper. And how I'm surprised that I remembered that. That was built and yachts in about 2012, back then. Oh, that was fun, right? Playing with old hardware. It was fun. Don't really have that anymore, to be honest. Because the classroom that I had, you had the main classroom where you sit down in front of PC and do your thing. The classroom behind the curtain was just another spare room, which is full of PC parts from old, well, it's mostly old and new, mostly old. And we would spend a lot of time in there playing around with all sorts of gear. There was graphics cards, cases, CPUs, motherboards all over the place. You were even talking about server racks. There was loads of server gears. Apparently this thinking about. We also had a print server in one of the rooms that was a Linux, and we had 25 years of constant update when I went there. The guy who made the first electronic computer went to my university, and he had a little museum exhibition with the actual original computer in it. That's nice. Wow. Wow. Don't get that anymore because they end up closing the room down, and since it's all done by online, you end up just doing it study from home. It's changed now. Overbuilt typewriter. It would be cool. Is it still there? Is it still there? Why this engine feels like it's revving? No, it's not. 77%. Yeah, but things have changed. We over in Sweden, people. We in Sweden. Where's Mr. C? Mr. C, I'm in Sweden. Mr. C, I am in Sweden. It'd be massive. Wow. Where's Mr. C? I'll be flying over his house soon. Is it actually a straight-in departure? Yeah. I think why it's an R now because of the way that it's ended. Yeah, have a look at this one. Yeah, an hour left, I think, on the clock. An hour and 7 minutes, that's fine, and the speed is 253. But look at the weather now, boys. It's going to be a nighttime landing by a little flip one button. Look at the weather now. Oh, you sent it to me already? That was quick. That was quick. Oh, Dan is in the house. Why does that come up on the screen? There he has. Delay. Oh, that thing. Oh my god, it looks like an old typewriter. Oh wow. That's epic. Yeah, I can tell the cart isn't original because they had to make the cart separate. Jesus Christ. Just think each of those things below had to be replaced every so often. The worst part about it, I know it's old, but I wouldn't be surprised it still works. I wouldn't be surprised that it still works. Let me copy this link. No, I just copied this link over to the chat. Just hitting the shower, tell you something, mate. It's bloody hard trying to get to wet when you get in. I was about to say, don't get wet. Put the snow, turn the snow on instead, Dan. Have a shower, but it's snowing instead. Oh, don't get wet. Don't get wet now. Oh boy. And the clouds are pink. Number 6 the best one, to be honest. Right, what's the situation online? Right, I've been flying for over 2 hours now already. Feels like the engines are revving. Yeah, it is. I mean, I could do this. Give us one. Air. Goes black and white. Goes with the old PC works. Ba 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 da ba. This is off. This is on. Off. On. On is better. We should play this now. What would I like to say to everyone?
Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas!
The sun coming through the clouds. Epic. Yeah, it's nice to fly at this time of night. And then afterwards it's so dark you can't see anywhere. Anything. Can't see nothing. I think it'd be the first time flying into this destination with a payware plane. Not a payware plane, payware scenery. I'm going to have to look. It's still the work day here. Yeah, it would be in America. Was surprised I hadn't followed you already. Well, we know who to blame. That will happen when he goes live. And I blame you again in a way. I've only been streaming for 3 years, so you should be followed me like 3 years ago. But on this channel I fly every day. Beg a go, beg do is my next waypoint. Beg do. What a beg. Always remember the most important rule. Always blame 50. Now that's your rule. Don't blame anyone else. That's your own rule, man. Right, how long do we have left, guys? 1 hour still. Why the engine feel like it's revving? 8:30 did I say? Yeah. Oh well. Got to go back to work. Better go back to work before we get blamed. I can't believe ATC actually came on after I'd taken off from there. It's like the scenery there, I've got to admit. This is one thing about MSFS that you can't compare to any other simulator, just out of the box, how good it really looks. To make X-Plane or P3D or even FSX that great, it requires a lot of third-party add-ons and all that jazz. Yeah, the clouds are not the best because how my settings are based on, but even then it's better than nothing. Right, I'm gonna check my wind information, so we go to live sim data, no, flight tools, wind calculator. So the wind information for this airport, just to find out about something. Echo Foxtrot Romeo and Oscar, and we're gonna do 37. That's fine. I'm just going. That's fine. We're gonna continue on CO3 then because of the wind. and a crosswind from the right. So we've got a bit of a crosswind from the right, but it's the front of the plane, not behind us. So at the moment, we are still going to be landing on 30. So it's still a straight-in approach. How's the weather looking? Not too bad. Not too bad in Sweden. It's not too bad. Sounds like the engine's constant being revved. Skip. Nope. Oh, night. Oh, yeah. Giving off the light. It's the rhythm of the night. Oh, night. Oh, baby. Turning up the lights a bit. Turn that down so it's easy to see. Perfect. Brakes are good. We are looking good, and heading is just a bit off. There you go. 277 to go. About to make a turn anyway in 3 miles, so might as well turn this in preparation. Got there. Take. Ba, 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 ba. The feeling of my life. Oh, life. Oh yeah, that's better. Straight lights down there. What the hell? It's a Christmas light. Christmas tree light. Almost a guesstimate. Getting darker. Yeah. Oh, night. Oh, yeah. Why it's so cold in here all suddenly? Right, I'm gonna go downstairs to get something and turn the radiator up. Wait. Navigator Simulator's online. Oh. Alright, so I'm going to have this, boys. Webcam is going to be disabled. Geek. Geek. What's up? WP. GGWP. GGWP. What's up? Yogurt time. I'm gonna eat something, guys. Half a sunset left. Half a sunset left. Baby. Heard about the new yeah, if it's true or not. Would you think it really happened? What are they gonna call it? What are they gonna call it? Well, in that case, it probably won't get approved anyway. It might be still be called the 900, like the 900X or the 900 something, you know. Boeing should stick what they're good at more than anything, and stick what it actually works. Because they might not even sell them, you know. If they do get approved in the past, doesn't mean companies will actually buy it. We will see. They always can make it in the simulator and test it in the simulator. Never. Okay, webcam's back on. It's gonna be so dark when I come into landing. It'll be so dark when we get there, you know. I'm looking at a pool streaming, it's in daytime. Wow. I'm the only one that's going up to this part of the wood, part of the neck. It'll be interesting what the scratched version is going to be like. Let's see some silly images. I mean, how long can it go? How long can it be? The Max 10, it's quite long in itself, isn't it? The Max 10, 737 Max. Oh, the Max. You already read that. Keep reading what I already read. Ba-da-ba-ba. no more. Bap, bap. Okay. There's my top of descent in 214 miles. It's been a decent flight, to be honest. It's been a decent flighty whitey. Could speed a little bit more. Nah, I think it's fine at these speeds. It's just that how quick it gets dark outside. Look how quick it gets dark outside, you know. Okay. Where are we going to? Can't you tell in the chat? We're going to to it says in the title of the stream. Yeah, I got it in the title of the stream and the code's at the top. So yeah, code's at the top and bottom. In the title, in the overlay. I have no clue. It's in Finland. It's in Finland, the northern north of Finland. Norway is here. Switzerland is here. Norway is here. And we're going up to here, where Norway is. Up there. North of Norway. The highest point of Norway. Quick Google search. I thought you know where the location is. I thought most people would know the area. Well, I know where Finland is. Yeah, it's north further up. The airport is. In Finland. Well, a lot of people have been flying there as part of the Christmas festival. Because it's very snowified, I suppose. The weather's quite bad in snow. Yeah, this time of the year it would be. I don't have live time on though. I mean, I can do live time. Live time is that. That's live time. Oh god, the moon! Oh, the red moon. It's a red moon. Live time is on and I can't see nothing. Oops. It's what, 22 or 23 there? It is currently... I should know this, where is it? It's about an hour ahead, so it's around 9 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock, so it's 2100. Yeah. I would say 3 o'clock actually. Between 3 and 4. Yeah, about an hour ahead, so it's roughly around 9 o'clock now, their time. Yep. Yep. I'm in Sweden at the moment. Still in Sweden at the moment. Not even in Finland yet. Not even in Finland yet. Still in Sweden, baby. 4 o'clock in the UK. Fully dark, yeah, about 5. What I see is the moon. The moon. There's actually ATC on VATSIM, but for me on IVAO there isn't. UK's dark as well now. Yeah, basically other parts of Europe's about an hour different in time zone compared to England. Further go out, it becomes all the time zones again. 2 hours, 3 hours difference. Did you get the meta setup? Meta setup? Yeah, I've got all that information. The airport. You can actually go exclamation mark. Should work in the channel as well. If you go exclamation mark meta and type in Echo Foxtrot Romeo Oscar, it should come up. Should come up. There we go. Ooh, 0991. Variable. We've got variable winds at 2 knots. Okay. I don't know if it's correct though. Elevation 650. And 2 knots easy landing. Well, it's not that. It's full of snow. Snow, man. I hope the runway's cleared for snow. It's worse than Gatwick. Worse than Gatwick. One thing about that meter information, right? I typed that really fast, didn't I? I got all that information with my fingers. I typed it all in and click enter and boom, I submit it. It's under my username. I done it quite quick, didn't I? I'm a fast typer. Type in HMRCMR ETA and I will give you the answer straight away. Super fast. HMRCMR ETA or ETE. Actually ETE. Ready? I've got my keyboard ready. I've got my keyboard ready. ETE I think it is. HMRCMR ETA. And I'm ready to respond of how long we got left. There we go. Boom. 39 minutes. See? I'm super quick. So quick I didn't realise it came up that fast. I'm a super fast typer. Split second, not even a second. Don't get that in any other people's chat. I'm a genius. A genius. I'm a genius, baby. Bang, bang. Are we there yet? Well, the wind information has not changed as I'm talking. But it's still a straight in approach for now. You know what, I'm going to change this song. What else is there? I want something older than that. Can't believe how quiet it is up here today. $152 miles to go. Can't really see. Oh wait. We might see something if I do this. Douche. Douche. There we go. 3, 2, 1. No, it's a bit. That's it. Looks nice though from the outside. With a smile. With a smile. Dance, 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 dance. You can see a bit of the engine bay. Dance, dance.
Merry Christmas,
Oh,
everyone.
he arrives again. Merry Christmas, people. We just put our engine lights on, so we've got some lights. I'm gonna see match, but could be worse. Use your points on that. No. It's still a 3-0 arrival. Still a 3-0 arrival. Because, well, wind hasn't that changed that much to the point that can't really change the runways because of the wind information. But yeah, still a 9-9 approach. Wow. Okay. Been a good flight, got to admit it today. Been a good smashing flight. And it's time to get down very soon. With enough fuel. You had your shower and you got wet. Oh, two-tone Mavis just started. So you did got wet. You got wet. Is it Wednesday today? With the feeling in body, in my body.
Alright, kid.
What's up, mofo?
You alright, lad?
I'm fine. I'm just doing a flight in the dark. Hell yeah.
I've just got that new map on. Yeah.
What map?
SnowRunner.
Oh, right. What most people are doing lately?
The one called, what's it called?
Heartland.
Yeah. Only a tenner.
Yeah, I don't do enough of it to worth to do it, to be honest. But yeah, yes. For just under 4 more hours for you.
I see Mr. T playing and I thought, yeah, that looks a nice map, that. So,
well,
the tenner, I thought, you know what, I'm getting it.
See how it is.
Didn't it?
Don't get stuck in the mud.
No, in my trucks, mate. I've got loads of modded trucks, haven't I?
Well, definitely won't get stuck then. Oh boy, I might get stuck in the stone when I get here. Yeah, I'm going to.
I think anyway, everything okay?
Yeah, I've been flying for 2 hours and 45 minutes. And I've got 30 minutes left to go. And things are looking smooth.
Good.
That being said, I've not even landed yet. So, surprised how long this flight is, you know. Jeez!
Holy shit. Hey, you.
I think I'm deaf. What the hell? It's alright guys, don't panic. The plane's about to crash land.
I'm still alive,
Still alive.
My aunt nearly come up my chest, like.
Oh, doesn't matter about you.
Never touch me. I don't even care about me.
there it is. Nope, I didn't need those ears in a way.
See?
Oh, you got bunny ears then, Mr. Greek.
I don't give a two toss about me.
Oh boy. Is it, to look at the information for this flight. 991 it is. 0991. I'm just going to put this in now, so it's in readiness for descending in 112, and we need to go down to 100. Oh, I do that now. I think I've got the train switch on anyway. Oh me up, baby. God. I'm the only person up here, man, in the north of Finland. I'm the only highest aircraft in the peak. Apart from a Russian plane. In Russia, which I'm not going to mention about because I just did. There's a long flight that person's doing. Jesus Christ.
You're ready today, mate?
Yeah, not really. I just spent most of the time just doing some stuff in the house.
Did you get your hard drive installed?
Yep. That's done. I cleaned the front of the PC, just done some stuff around the house since I was home all day. But tomorrow I've got an early start to leave the house again. No idea what time I'll be back.
You're going to the hospital tomorrow, haven't you?
Yes, that's correct, yes. Getting closer. Down too many short flights and now I'm doing a 3-hour flight. Could be worse. I'm flying a Chewy. I'm in a Tui.
Chewy, eh?
The one with the smiley face on the back with a winky. Is work being quiet or just a normal day?
It's a normal day today, mate. Apart from just then when I was on my last trip. 2 kids upstairs smoking.
Oh,
you
God.
know what?
Oh God. Well,
whole bus stunk.
Well, you're gonna get those kind of...
I just left them. I couldn't be arsed. Couldn't be bothered going upstairs and saying to me, hey, put it out. I just don't get paid enough to get to take hassle me and I go. Just leave them to it, innit? Not doing no harm. Just stinking the bus out. Oh,
yeah,
lucky.
You end up opening up all the windows.
Open my window, yeah, put the heater on.
Well, it's too cold to open the window up just to get rid of the smell.
You have to make those it stinks in.
Yeah.
you smell it often over your end of the woods?
Yeah, I can release one now.
You get the whiff of it? Cannabis where you live?
No, not really, no. Not in this area, no. I'm not in the city though, like you are.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm in an area. I'm in a smaller area, so.
You should start selling it where you live. Get everyone in the village on weed.
That's not gonna happen. Rather stop it than do it.
Oh, you'd love it, mate. You'd love to have a go. It's the best, mate. Especially when you've been to work all day and you come home and you make yourself a cup of tea and you make yourself a nice big fat split and you go outside and you smoke it. Oh, nothing better. But obviously, you can't do that no more.
Of course not. No. Unless you've got a
unless you don't drive. If you don't drive, you're laughing. If you drive, you can't do it if you drive.
There goes your dog.
Your dog?
Yeah, your dog went.
That was me actually. The other dog.
Well, I know it's you, but I shouldn't be. Oh, never mind. Talking about it, Mr. T is doing it now.
He's not online now, is he?
Yeah, he's streaming.
Is he?
Yeah, he's streaming. Yeah, he's been streaming for the last 20 minutes.
Said he wasn't going to come on tonight.
Wait, what?
Said he wasn't going to come on tonight.
Well, yeah, obviously he's changed his mind again. Maybe he's got bored, so he decided to stream again. Look, that's another new plane just got released, a Hawk 800 XP.
So, what's his name? Be flying at later on the morning? Murph.
Murph's doing it now. Don't know how good that aircraft is. It's a preview, obviously. It's a private super jet. I don't like the cockpit though, it looks horrible. I don't think it's out yet. Oh yes it is. Is it? Well, that's for P3D. And that's for FSX. Yeah, it's not out yet. God, his library must be full of planes, you know.
Yeah, it is.
Sure.
Every plane that's out there, he's got it.
Yeah, his hard drive must be bigger than mine. I'm Tom Hawk 9040. Still flying Wolf. Feels like my engine's on revving unless it's really cold outside. Must be freezing outside this aircraft. Let's cut this corner off, to be honest. I can't see how high the mountains are. I thought I passed over Mr. C's house and say hello to him since I was flying in Sweden. But he didn't wave back.
I haven't heard anything from Mr. C for ages.
Me either. I haven't spoken to him in months and months, to be honest. Properly, officially.
He's all loved up though, isn't
he? Yeah. He's... Since he's with the new missus, he's been involved with her a lot. Plus, obviously, he works now again. He has to work.
Is he back at work now?
Yeah, he's I think he said he was a floor manager of a retail store. And his missus work in the same building as in a cafeteria.
Oh, mate.
So, but we really haven't spoken to him at all. I mean, last time I'd spoken to him, he said, came in, had a chat, and he said, right, my missus is going to bed now, so I need to head off as well. And that was that.
Good enough.
But, yeah.
How many more towers have we got to unlock now? I always do the towers first, me.
Yeah. Get it all open up.
I've got one tower to unlock.
Get it all open up.
So what I need to do is go and there.
Makes a difference when you're using a modded track.
But I need to find out how I... You know what to do. You know what to get myself more money.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know how to do it?
No, I didn't do it, no.
But you know how to do it?
Yeah, I have done it in the past, but just hope that
to
the
snow
game... No, for SnowRunner, no. I did it for other games. For MudRunner, but not for SnowRunner. But the way I made my money was just selling all the cars. But yeah, there is a way of doing it. Yeah.
That far away doing it?
Worth it?
Yes.
Yeah, but then you'll be stuck because you can't unlock the levels. Let's say you got plenty of money, but you can't purchase a car anyway because you have to unlock it because you're not you need to be a higher level. So you basically end up not doing it anyway. That's why I didn't never bother, because to buy the track you have to unlock it, and it took me ages to get up to level 18 for me to unlock it before I got to purchase it. And in time I got to that level, I doubled the amount of money that I had. So you could cheat, but wouldn't make any difference because you have to unlock it.
It's not cheating. It's being clever.
Yeah, clever. That's the word. Yeah. Yeah, we're not cheating, boys. we didn't mention the word cheat. I mean, we cheat all the time, the real world, don't we, Dan?
Yeah. All our landings that we do at the airport are all flukes.
Yeah.
You know, we are using the controllers, but you don't realise that autopilot is still switched on.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no.
We fly over the Owl's Oh no, what? The stack? We tipped.
Rolled over.
Oh, is it a joyride then?
The big 10-4.
Damn, rolled over, man. How many times did he roll over?
Once.
What, in bed?
Oh, I'm always rolling over in bed. I always like fall asleep facing one way, and when I wake up, mate, I'm the other way. The covers are everywhere.
I'm the same. I woke up once and my head was on the bottom, my feet on the pillow.
Mate, I don't know what happens when I'm asleep.
Just can't get comfortable, so you end up rolling all over the place.
My ex-missus used to go mad, go ballistic at me. Fucking move!
There it is.
Just look at it. Move! Give me some cover. Like, well, you've got cover. Yeah, but you've got more than me. Oh my god, just go to sleep with you.
Yeah, just push her out of the bed.
How can I go to sleep when you've got all the covers? I haven't got all the covers.
There it is.
And when I looked, I did have all the covers. Like, oh shit, yeah, sorry.
Descending in 19 miles.
Oh, it was sad though, wasn't it? Another one of them boys died today, didn't he?
Yeah.
Sad times, man.
Yep. It sure is. Some things will change to better to worse or better to good, but all I know is it's called the goddamn stick.
Do you know what, mate? I've never watched the Top Gear since them 3 left.
Yeah, same. Ever since they left, I've watched the Grand Tour instead.
I've never even watched that.
Now, that's changed anyway. I mean, they end up doing their own thing now. Jeremy Clarkson is, writes a book, or he does his farming. He does his TV series on his farm. James May owns a pub. And Richard Hammond owns a mechanic shop.
Yeah, he's a mechanic, isn't he?
Well, restoration for the old cars called this morning's cog. But honest and truthfully, with Jeremy Clarkson and Richard Hammond, how they keep the money flowing is to do their own TV series.
Yeah.
That's how they can keep the money coming through for them to afford to do what they do, even though they've already got a lot of money anyway. But for James May, he does his own lifestyle out of the blue series, like he did the Japanese thing, didn't he? And then he done Spain. Anyway, the Grand Tour now is not as good as it. Well, Grand Tour is still good, but they're only making one episode a year now.
That's all they're making now, just one episode a year.
Yep. They do one 90-minute, 2-hour single series TV episode of them doing a special event or something, and then that's it. I mean, honestly, truthfully, those 3 boys and all that jazz was good back in the day, but things have to end, hasn't they?
Yeah, everything comes to an end, mate.
Yeah.
All good things.
Because Jeremy Clarkson said he loves doing it, but he's at the point in that stage now where he just thinks that with his age and all that jazz, he wants to move on from that. He wants to do something completely different. So he did.
Well,
he's a farmer. So.
Well, Freddie Flintoff, the one who's in the new Top Gear, he nearly died, didn't he? Didn't they?
Did he? I didn't know.
Yeah, it's in the paper there today saying he's had to get airlifted to hospital because he's in a serious way.
In a car crash?
Yeah.
The new Grand Tour is rubbish. But obviously the Top Gear is still rubbish in terms of idiots. Why not they just completely end the series of Top Gear? It's never going to be the same, so I don't know why they just cut it off. It's BBC, you know. It's BBC. But we are currently descending at long last. But what is the weather information like? Top Gear was disappointed when they decided to make American version.
Yeah, true, mate.
And then they made a Top Gear Australian version. Ah, boy. And then Germany did one as well.
I think so.
Top Gear Germany. Okay. After 3 hours and 4 minutes, I'm finally descending. Like Mr. T's passed his goal today. It's got 9 subscribers out of 3.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Christmas cheeks. What a name. Right. Down to 100, and after that is 2500. Might as well put it to 250. Right, any ice detection? Good. Problem finding doubt you don't see nothing. I haven't watched Top Gun yet, the new one.
Neither have I.
I rented it, but I've got to watch it yet. It's on a rent deal special on Amazon, so I thought I'd rent it.
Why don't you watch it with your grandparents on Christmas Eve?
My name won't sit down long enough. She won't sit down more than 5 minutes. It's always up and down, so I doubt it. You know, and it wouldn't be her type of movie anyway. She doesn't really watch those kind of films. We always end up doing our own thing, watching our own things. The new series of what's that came out this week? Season 3, is it? Can't remember. It's on Amazon. Not The Division. Can't think of it now. You know, IVAO WebEye shows the weather now.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it always has done.
Hey?
It always has.
I know, I just got it switched on.
I've always had the weather on my IVAO website.
I usually turn it off. Don't know why I have it off. Probably because the colour of the aircraft.
Yeah.
Multiple aircraft selection. I never really go into filters.
This time last week, I'd just been out to get me me bloody quest.
Yeah. This time last week.
Yeah, I got it last Wednesday.
Already, Jesus Christ. Time flies when you're busy. Dan's got a quest to use the quest on the quest of the situation.
I'll be using it.
Huh?
I'll be messing about with it on Kimbo Daily, you know that much. If I can get it going.
You haven't used it yet?
No?
Yes. It's time.
Why would they use it? It's not a... It's a Christmas present today.
Yeah.
Like, I don't get me wrong, I could go and get it now and start playing with it, but...
Yeah, it wouldn't be the same.
You know, my mum and dad bought me for Christmas, so I can't really touch it till Christmas, can I? You know.
They're going to rub it out for you?
No. And then I'm 34, man.
Yeah, use the same wrapping paper that they used last year, make sure they preserve it.
No way.
You just need to find the games to put on it, that's all.
Yeah.
What's the Call of Duty's going to be like if that was VR support? That'd be epic. Oh, that would be epic.
I don't even know what the Call of Duty is VR support, you know.
I don't know. It would say on the store page.
I don't have a look now. This is bound to be made in this now. I've got that map. I can play it anytime. I'll just turn that off.
Yeah, coming below 10,000 feet, lights are on. Nope, on one. That's it. Click the one button.
What are you doing, landing and calling it, mate?
Yeah. I'm sure am.
Why have I got a brought a drink upstairs before? I'll take this.
Breaks to that. Make a turn, sir. Same thing, it will say if it's VR in the thingy bob. I don't think it is. And again, I wouldn't be surprised anymore.
Warzone?
Yeah.
Door page.
It'd be in the description somewhere. Unless anyone in the chat knows.
Single player, online PvP, cross platform, full controller support. Doesn't say me.
In that case, it's not then.
You'd have to run around the street, wouldn't you, with it on? The maps are that big.
I thought they did.
People would be looking at you, what the hell is he doing running up the street?
He's playing Warzone, man.
You can get run over by a car.
I mean, this is a VR game. I'll send it to you now.
Flight sim.
Well, yeah, flight sim, but this as well.
Warzone.
Yeah, that's VR. Going round shooting, bang, 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 and people like in real life. What are you doing shooting me in the numbnuts?
Well, that'd be good, that wouldn't it? I wonder if Daisy's VR.
I don't know, it isn't, no. But then I wouldn't surprise if you can actually find a mod or plugin that does it.
Yeah, you'd be able to, wouldn't you?
That would be epic, trying to attack a zombie in VR. Or building.
It'd be hella scary.
Or just trying to build a base in VR. You'd be like, you got a hammer, right? You're banging in the game, and in real life you'd be actually banging in real life.
It'd be terrifying, mate. I believe Resident Evil's meant to be terrifying in VR.
Just think that you're building a base in real life, and in the game you'd be worn out. You probably get back at home after a long day at work as a bus driver, and you feel like, oh, I don't feel like building a house. In VR. You'd be whacked out. Sure.
Is it? Oh, it's another one.
Be whacked out.
Probably Euro stuff.
And about that Euro truck. Right, 7,000 feet.
It should be, shouldn't it? I think Euro stuff would be VR ready.
Yeah, it's an American truck, yeah.
Is VR ready?
Yeah, it's VR support, yeah. And it works with steering wheel. So you still can use your steering wheel.
I use your VR?
Yeah. You just sit here with your hands on your steering wheel and you just look around in the cabin with VR on, VR headset. Yeah, it works.
Would I have to connect my VR to the PC?
No.
To play these games like Flight Sim and that?
To a point, yes. Or you can connect it to your PC, yes. Yes.
Wirelessly through the internet?
It can be wirelessly or Bluetooth, all that jazz. But it has to have a software on your PC to run it, so that it can connect to each other. Because I know that you can actually put games on your headset and play it standalone without any devices.
Yeah, Flight Sim on that on its own, mate. It's going to take up all the space.
It will. Or you just maybe connect it to your PC, so at least you can use a joystick.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
But when it comes to having VR on your PC, you need to make sure your PC can handle it, which it will, but it will use a lot more of your system power to extend. Especially the old ones. It's not too bad, not like the old days, the old VR headset. God damn it, it's a lot. But the new ones aren't so bad.
I don't know whether my PC can handle VR.
Yeah, it will. Your car definitely will. Mine wouldn't.
GeForce Experience, don't you look at that, don't you?
It usually will say in the settings.
Oh yes, virtual reality ready. Meets the requirements spec for virtual reality gaming.
Yeah, your system's. Yeah.
You put a dot next to me, Intel Core i5.
What does it dot say?
It says tick GeForce 970 or higher. Dot Intel Core i5 4590 or equivalent or higher. I've got an i9. Haven't I?
There you go, an i7. But yeah, that we want it.
8 GB of system RAM or higher.
Yeah, that's covered. Yep. You
Windows
basically passed the
10
minimum. You have passed the minimum. Yeah, my system passed the minimum part of my graphics card. The only thing that won't run it is my goddamn graphics card, but an RTX, not an RTX.
I don't know what's in this. i7 or what?
You've got an i7 10700, unclockable one, in i7.
The only room's at 2.9 gigahertz.
2.9 gigahertz. What does?
My CPU.
Yeah, that's. You've got nothing else running, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. It goes up to 3.60 gigahertz on maximum.
I only got 60 gigabytes of RAM, which is awful.
Yeah, I got 32.
Of RAM?
Yep. Even though, like I said, mine had to be replaced because it only lasted 2 years and it got pooped.
You can, RAM's is cheap though, isn't it now?
No, mine cost £80 to get 16 gigs, if not more.
Well, maybe, how much RAM have you got now? 32?
I got 32, but to get 32, the whole package cost me about £180.
Well, what do you have to buy when you buy RAM?
Nothing, just buy some RAM that will support the thingy bob and just place it in. With that, I need to flipping. I'm landing, man. Right, flaps 30. I'm at 2.5. Went up to 1,000 feet. 2.5. Down speed. And have 2 empty RAM slots unless you're buying a whole kit at once. Well, I've got 4 memory stick slots. I've got 4 memory slots. I've got 4 slots, but they're all taken up with 32 gig, yeah. But RAM supposed to be cheap? No. Yeah, it depends how many slots he's got left. Because you have to make sure that the memory that he's got to work. It's got to be the exact same memory, otherwise it won't work. Might have to change runways. I can't see this runway. I have 2 times 8, so if I wanted to upgrade to 32 gigabyte, I just get another pair of 8. Yep, same with me, already got that. Anyway, I'm trying to. Oh, there's a runway. More on that RNAV approach.
I don't even know what RAM is, what it does.
Hey?
I don't even know what RAM does.
What RAM does is basically loads everything onto the RAM sticks that requires to run the system. So that way, the system then can retrieve the memory to and from. Because all your hard drives, there's storage. The PC reads everything off the storage and puts it onto the RAM sticks so that it can constantly go back and forth reading the information from the RAM stick as a memory. So that, for example, what you look at on the screen now, Dan, everything is on your screen is located and stored on your memory.
I don't understand, mate. You just lost me completely. I haven't got a clue.
If you Google it, it will probably answer it a bit more because Landing, man.
500.
Oh my
Miles away.
god.
400.
Oh my days.
300.
So it's going to be France and Argentina in the final, like I said.
100.
It would be.
I told you there'd be snow on the runway. Jesus Christ.
30. 20. 10.
There you go. And I'm down. Hell yeah.
But on your stream, you're still landing. You're still flying.
There it is. Must be a long delay.
I'll tell you when you're done. You're still not done. Still not done. You are...
Hell yeah.
Down.
Oops. I missed making my guess. Same with me. Long runway actually. I don't even know where I need to taxi. Oh, is it to my right?
2 days to go, man. And then I can have a lion.
Playing.
Oh, I'm tired, man. Really tired.
Can't see what buttons. Give me a second, I need to turn off the...
We gotta get in Discord. Does 50 want us to get in Discord tomorrow night?
Tomorrow night? Before?
I'm sure he said he wants us all in Discord tomorrow night.
I don't know.
Last night, I'm sure he said he did.
Thursday night. It's tomorrow.
Thursday night. He was saying all in Discord Thursday night. That would catch up and a chat and whatever.
Yeah.
So.
Can't see anything. I need to turn these lights off. I don't even know what my landing rate was. Was it 170? Too bad. Too bad. Dim. There we go. Look at this part of the world. It's snowing, boys.
He's in Discord now.
It's
50. With Mini Meat, Brucey, Dev, and 50.
Mini meat. They're watching the 40.
I'm watching it myself.
What, who's winning?
France.
No. French bastards. Didn't mention that, by the way. Right, boys. I'm down. I'm landed.
And you're logging off.
Well, I got to taxi and then logging off somewhere. Wasn't a bad flight, you know, even though it was roughly around 3 hours and 25 minutes since I left the gate. Oh, so this is what Geek Boy just said. It's like if you're reading a newspaper, but you can only see one page at once. You have to spend time turning the pages over. But having more RAM is like you got open up more pages, then you see everything quicker.
Yeah, I've seen that comment before.
Yeah.
It's still just gone over my head, still don't understand what it means. I'm not PC friendly, mate. I was born in '88. I went born when you guys were all banging into your PCs and that.
Well, that's true, but I didn't get into PCs when I was 12 years old.
Did you?
Yeah. Before that, I wasn't doing anything like that. And again, when I was a youngster, I wasn't brought up in technology world. Not like kids nowadays. A baby is born, about 1 year old. Give it a phone.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Bought my first PC in 1999, just before I turned 35. So that means you're in your 40s then. Wait. I mean, you wish you were in your 40s again. Before when you're 35. Math. When I just said it, I went. Wait a minute, 1999. I said 40. Wait, that's not right.
Oh.
58.
Oh, lucky.
You're still a youngster, man. My grandparents were in their 70s. What's lucky? I told you I got payware scenery for this place. Oh, this airport looks epic. Oh, it's got Christmas lights decorations inside it. Oh, Christmas reindeer.
Where's that Bergen?
No, at the airport I just landed at. It's actually got Christmas decorations up. I didn't see that. It looks epic.
Have you got scenery for it?
Yep. This is a payware scenery, but I did not know they actually done an update and put Christmas decorations up. Oh, we've got to park here. If they were alive, my parents would be 80. Yeah. Technology has definitely grown. Yes, brakes. Right, give me a second, guys, when I'm sorting this out. And your parents, Dan, they're in their 70s, aren't they?
Yeah.
Field off. Let's have a quick look at the scenery in a second, guys. I just need to do my buttons.
Like your grandparents, aren't your grandparents in the 70s?
Yep. Nothing wrong with that. This is...
No, it's not.
I'm looking forward to that day comes.
What day?
Don't want to mention that day. Do I have that switched off down parking? Come on, put turn engines. Thing. My FDs can come off. That anymore. Since I turn off the engines, that come off. Down parking, come on. Then switch off my eggs situations. I know it is for the passengers. And have a look at the scenery. Look at this, Dan, look at the scenery. It looks epic. Nope. Oh, that's not working again. I'll use my controller. The battery doesn't die on me. Nope. Right. Oh my god, yeah, it's broken again. Oh, I hate that when it does that. Oh well. Every so often the drone cam option stop working where I can't reset it. Right, disembark the passengers.
The boarding requested.
Mine is 160 something. Yeah, we made it. Oh, that's not gonna work, forget it then. Oh. Right, so, complete the flight. 3 hours and 14 minutes it took me. And landing was 170. Only jetways. Not even the jetway, it's just a thing that comes down. That should still get it to work.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Is there a reset option? Reset position. Nah. I don't know why it does that, you know. I got it connected, but why is it not moving? Weird. So if you can see inside, you should see a Christmas tree somewhere.
Oh my god, there's a B-52
Where?
for Flight Sim.
Hey?
A B-52 for Flight Sim free.
On flightsim.to.
No, on mfsaddons.org.
Yeah, but it could be using an Airbus cockpit.
Not the cockpit, but like,
Yeah, in that case.
you can't see anything.
Yeah, in that case, I wouldn't bother. I mean, Dev mentioned about a nice plane on flightsim.to and he downloaded it, checked it out, and it turns out using a Boeing 787 cockpit, and then he checked it and said, nope, it was junk, get rid of it. France have won against Morocco. Yeah. They sure have. Future clip, I made it to your destination. Like you said. I have 2 times 8. Sunday final, France versus... To be honest, would France even win the World Cup at this point?
Yeah. Yeah.
They're cheating anyway. They take drugs.
Right then, mate, I'll let you go. Because I suppose you've got to be up at the crack of dawn, haven't you?
Yeah. Indeed.
So I'll let you go, and I will catch you tomorrow, mate.
Roger, Roger.
I think I don't know what time I'm on tomorrow, mate. I haven't got a clue.
Yeah, I don't know what time I'll be home either, so be home when we
Well,
can.
I think of it. Sound. Well, I'd say good night to the chat.
Yeah, Dan's waving with his bum.
And I will catch you all, hopefully tomorrow. If not tomorrow, it'll be Friday.
Yeah, one of those two. Definitely tomorrow for Friday. Do more Friday.
Alright, mate.
Roger, Dan. Have a good night.
You too. Later.
Later. Well, that was epic. Yeah, he paid the ref assault. Oh yeah, well, I don't know, to be honest. It's just how it is. Anyway, let me disconnect from IVAO. Shut down some of the stuff. What gate are we parked at anyway? 77B. Don't need that anymore. Shut down this. And then double check online to raid someone. Who gonna be? We got a couple of choices we can do. We can do Antonio, Mr. T, or Two-Tone Murphy. So let's go with the less amount of viewers, and there's my answer. Antonio. The gaming Grumpy Dad. That's his nickname on YouTube anyway. Nice scenery. What's it looks like in the day? Wow. Get that quick. Right, main menu. Okay, boys and girls, I am going to head off now. I'm going to end the stream. Thank you so much for joining with me and watching me. At least I need to do re-watch the stream, check out my microphone, but it seems to be all good in a way. So, people, I will catch you sometime tomorrow evening. If not Friday evening. Have a good smashing night. And I see you when I see you. With that, I will catch you all on the flip side. Joining in the events for the 15th and the 16th. If things go well. With that, future clip. Geek Boy. Museum. pronounce his name properly. Apologise. Batman. TBM Batman. And the rest. Yep. Grateful Eight. Good one. Right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Ciao. And I'm going to raid this guy. Right.